been so rewarding. Being a miracle has really provided a sense of purpose in a place that is so large where purpose can often be hard to find. Her co-chairs couldn't speak enough good words about her and her miracle journey as well. About this recipient, they said she constantly puts miracle as a priority in her busy schedule. Her ability to be responsible yet really passionate and fun at the same time is impressive. She fundraises with such excitement and maintains a positive attitude all the time, despite busy schedules, outside life, or any adversity.
In even the smallest interaction with this girl, it is easy to see her passion for miracle and positive outlook on life that is contagious. She is kind to everyone around her, uniquely dedicated to our cause, and more than deserving of this award. So on behalf of the Executive Board, the Alumni Board, the James family, and Miracle as a whole, it is our absolute honor to present the Ricky James Spirit Award to Anna Helen McKelvey.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys so much to all the seniors and alumni who joined us for this hour. We're so excited and we cannot wait for the miracles that we keep making. There's still 20 more minutes left in the alumni matching hour, so keep helping out everyone that's going right now. And next we have a little message from our merch.
Hey guys, fundraising back, just to shout out the top 20 fundraisers in our Champions Day fundraising push. First, we've got Delaney Williams, Ivy Turner, Braylee Marston, Emily England, Kate Thompson, Anna Sophia Chung, Yoshi Daniel, Jack Nestle, Haley Woods, Grace Brewer, Natalie Thompson, Allison Chase, Madison Smeaton, Lily Bridges, Isabella Wilson,
Sarah Burnett, Katie Holiday, Sydney Ertzberger, Mackenzie Teague, Ellie Moser, Julianne Jones, Carly Heiser, Cody Reynolds, Callie Dill, Joseph Wargo, Elizabeth Wonderman, Cara Karovovics, Michelle Teeny, and Sydney Selena.
Good job, guys. Congrats on hitting those goals.
Hey guys, what's up? My name is Evan. I am the merchandise chair for this year. And first of all, I just want to thank you all for participating in our merchandise that we are selling this year. We have been really successful and it's all thanks to you guys. So in honor of your contribution, we wanted to go ahead and thank you and offer a flash sale for the rest of you that haven't had an opportunity to buy your merch yet. So we will be taking $5 off of both the sweatshirt and the t-shirt. So go ahead and click the links that have been sent to your email, as well as the various GroupMes for your committees. So go ahead and have fun with this flash sale, and we'll see you soon.
We're back! Time to do the morale dance again!
Let's get it started in here.
And the bass keeps running, running, and 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 running,
Step out.
and running, running, and nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up, all the way up, I'm all the way up, I'm all
Step
the
out.
way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm
Hands up.
Flash. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. La, 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 la. This is how we do it.
Scary. Turn around. Turn around. Go down. Slap your legs. Right. Do it again. Go forward.
All right, all right, all right.
And I need you, and I miss you.
Scoop.
Now I want
And floss.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, hold on. Can we switch the language?
7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go out. Go up. Go around. And step together.
If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never
again.
ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is.
Hey y'all, it's Morale, and you're watching UGA Miracles Dance Marathon.
Whoa, whoa. Pop it, lock it, polka dot it, country fight it, hip hop it. Hop in the style from side to side. Jump to the left, stick it, glide.
Right foot, left stop. Left foot, left stop. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, left stop. Left foot, left stop. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level up, level up, level up, level
Go
up.
forward.
Level up,
Choo-choo.
level up, level up, level up.
Rise and shine.
Feeling good, like I should.
Walk it out.
Feeling good, walk around the neighborhood.
Again.
Feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday bed.
Step together.
And we dance all night to the best song ever.
Go to bed.
Every night, now I can't
Jump to the left.
how it goes, but I know that I won't forget.
Step together.
We dance all night to the best song ever. I think the way to go,
Turn. Turn. Go to the right.
Shawty's like a melody in my
Go out.
keep on coming singing
To the
like
left.
every day. Like
Turn around.
cross a couple plays.
Hey now, this
Fan.
is a dream I'm made of. Hey now,
Go down. Go up. Grab on. Go front. Out. Fan. Again. Go out. Head up.
Peace up, A-Town.
Girl, don't do it. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna do it, girl. I was just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it.
Go and do it for me. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Okay. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay. Why me do it? Now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Okay. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay.
Can you do it?
Okay, now.
Hey Alexa, play Baba O'Reilly.
Go down. Go back up. Get ready to point. To the left. Turn around. And punch. And point. Point to the left. Turn around. Punch. Hold it. Punch there.
Ooh, girl, you're shining like a Fifth Avenue diamond, and they don't make you like they used to. You're never going out of style. Ooh, pretty baby, this world might have gone crazy. The way you save me, who could blame me when I just wanna make you smile? I wanna throw you like Michael, I wanna kiss you like Prince. Let's get it on like Marvin Gaye, like Hathaway. Write a song for you like this. You're over my head, I'm out of my mind, thinking I was born in the wrong time. One of a kind, living in a world gone plastic. Baby, you're so classic. Baby, you're so classic. Baby, you're so classic. Oh, a dozen roses, anything for you to notice. All the way to serenade you, doing it's not your style. I'ma pick you up in a Cadillac like a gentleman, bring it glamour back, keep it real to real in the way I feel. I could walk you down the aisle. I wanna throw you like Michael, I wanna kiss you like Prince. Let's get it on like Marvin Gaye, like Hathaway. Write a song for you like this. You're over my head, I'm out of my mind, thinking I was born in the wrong time. It's like I rewind, everything is so throwback-ish. I kinda like it how you're out of my league, old school chic, like the movie star, up a silver screen. You're one of a kind, living in a world gone plastic. Baby, you're so classic. Baby, you're so classic. Baby, you're so classic.
Baby, you're class and baby, you're sick. I never met a girl like you ever till we met. A star in the 40s, centerfold in the 50s. Got me tripping out like 60s. Hippies, queen of the discotheque. A 70s dream and an 80s best. Hepburn, Beyonce, Marilyn, Massive. Girl, you're timeless. Just so classy.
Over my head, I'm out of my mind, thinking I was born in the wrong time. It's like I rewind, everything was so throwback-ish. I kinda like it how you're out of my league, old school chic, like a movie star, from the silver screen. You're one of a kind, living in a world gone plastic. Baby, you're so classic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Baby, you're so classic. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're so classic. got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. You by my side so that I never feel alone again. They've always been so kind, but now they brought you away from me. I hope they didn't get your mind. Your heart is too strong anyway. We need to fetch back the time they have stolen from us. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. We've never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dancing on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. We've never danced like this before. We don't
Homegrown alligator, see you later. Gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. The sun ain't changed in the atmosphere, architecture unfamiliar. I could get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. We're south of the equator, navigator. Gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. Deep sea diving round the clock, bikini bottoms, lager tops. I could get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. We got two in the front, two in the back, sailing along and we don't look back. Flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone, a someone, a someone, a someone. city light. Flashlights when we're falling into the night. Focused on what you feel, just when you were calling a love that died. And we were bound to the city light. Flashlights when we're falling into the night. Focused on what you feel, just when you were calling a love that died. I.
I'm on the move, got shit to do.
But it feels like an elephant shaking his big great trunk for the hell of it. You know that you're dreaming about being loved by him. Too bad the chances are slim. It's not like Mr.
enchant me, even when you're not around. If there are boundaries, I will try to knock them down. I'm latching on, babe. Now I know what I have found.
haunt me, even when you're.
You got your bow, you got your chain tied to me tight, tight.
So you're still thinking of me, just like I know you should. I cannot give you everything. You know I wish I could. I'm so high at the moment. I'm so caught up in this. Yeah, we're just young, dumb, and broke, but we still got love to give while we're young, dumb, young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. We have so much in common. We argue all the time. You always say I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right. What's fun about commitment when we have all life to live? Yeah, we're just young, dumb, and broke, but we still got love to give while we're young, dumb, young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. Show everything, leave it all in the game of love. Run into sin, do it all in the name of fun. Whoa. I'm so high at the moment. I'm so caught up in this. Yeah, we're just young, dumb, and broke, but we still got love to give while we're young, dumb, young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. Young, dumb, broke high school kids.
Think I'll dust them off, put them back up on the shelf. Kiss my little baby girl in me. Am I coming out of love for you? Even with the ladies in a more color green figure. Gone are the fine years. Am I coming out of love for you? I'm just a text. I've been feeling it since 1966. Looking over the map, feeling still.
Ooh, I'm a rebel, mashing the pedal. Would you rather dance with the stars or dance with the devil? Imagine me not grabbing the metal when the enemy's meddling. My mental is telling me this is murder one through melody.
Rebel on the pedal since I balance on a bicycle. They're supplying me and my per diem. I don't die. Simple love is all you need. It's only me as I survive. Hustle always on the grind. I play in mine with divine structure.
Ooh, I'm a rebel, mashing the pedal. Would you rather dance with the stars or dance with the devil?
Surprise, shorty!
Surprise! We have one last fundraising push. Woo! We're so proud of all the fundraising y'all have done so far, hitting your goals, hitting milestones. We have one more final push in honor of our marathon. So for the next 26.2 minutes, we were challenging y'all to finish strong and raise $26.2. All of your hard work during Dance Marathon so far comes down to this moment. This is your last chance to fundraise for this year. Make that final phone call, send that last text message, or just Venmo request 27 people for $1. You've all worked so hard, so don't give up now. Finish strong for the hospitals and the incredible miracle children we champion every single day.
We're also going to use these amazing templates we have, and the last set of ideas we have for how to raise $26.2 in the next 26.2 minutes, which is why we've got to talk really fast.
Yes.
One phone call, make it one phone call asking for $26.2. It is an option on Donor Drive. They can click three buttons, and they can check out with $26.2. Venmo request, text 4 people asking for $7. That gets you over the limit. And you can offer incentives for the first donors to get you to $26.2.
Yes.
I don't know about you, but a cool, crisp high five once the pandemic is over sounds amazing.
Yes. 26.2 minutes.
Go!
Let's go! Woo!
Think about it. There must be a higher love down in the heart or hidden in the stars above. Without it, life is a wasted time. Look inside your heart and I look inside mine. Things look so bad everywhere. In this whole world, what is fair? We walk the line and try to see, falling behind what could be. Oh, bring me a higher love. Bring me a higher love. Oh, bring me a higher love. Where's that higher love? I keep thinking of. Bring me higher love.
so bad everywhere. In this whole world, what is fair? We walk the line and try to see, falling behind, and what could be. Oh, bring me a higher love, my Lord. Bring me a higher love. Oh, oh, bring me a higher love, my Lord. It's that higher love I keep thinking of. Bring me higher love. Bring me higher love. Bring me higher
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
Oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. We were victims of the night, the chemical, physical, kryptonite. Help us to the base and the fading light. Oh, we were bound to get together, bound to get together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me.
Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's deep, eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Face to face, out in the heat, hanging tough, staying hungry. They stack the odds till we take to the street for the kill with the skill to survive. It's deep, eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Rising up, straight to the top. Had the guts, got the glory. Went the distance, now I'm not gonna stop. Just a man and his will to survive. It's deep, eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. The eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger.
Your picture perfect blue, sunbathing on the moon, stars shining as your bones illuminate. First kiss just like a drug, under your influence. You take me over, you're the magic in my veins. This must be love. Boom, clap, sound in my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me now. Boom, clap, sound in my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me now. No silver or no gold, could dress me up so good. You're the glitter in the darkness of my world. Just tell me what to do, I'll fall right into you. Going under 'cause the spell, just say the word. I feel your love. Boom, clap, the sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me, come on to me now. Boom, clap, the sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me, come on to me now. You are the light and I will follow. You let me lose my shadow. You are the sun, a glowing halo, and you keep burning me up with all of your love. Boom, clap, the sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me, come on to me now. Boom, clap, the sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me, come on to me now. Boom, clap, the sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me, come on to me now. Boom, clap, the sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me, come on to me now.
I remember when we broke up the first time, saying this is it, I've had enough. Cause like we hadn't seen each other in a month. When you said you needed space. What? Then you come around again and say, baby, I miss you and I swear I'm gonna change. Trust me, remember how that lasted for a day. I say I hate you, we break up, you call me, I love you. Ooh, we called it off again last night, but this time I'm telling you, we are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me, but we are never, ever, ever, ever getting back together. Like, ever. I'm really gonna miss you picking fights, and me falling for it, screaming that I'm right. And you would hide away and find your peace of mind with some indie record that's much cooler than mine. Ooh, you called me up again tonight, but this time I'm telling you, we are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me, but we are never, ever, ever, ever get back together. I used to think that we were forever, ever, and I used to say, never say never. So he calls me up and he's like, I still love you, and I'm like, I mean, this is exhausting, you know? Like, we're never getting back together. Like, ever. No!
Right now, I just need you to get real loose. Get comfortable. Grab your loved ones or grab your love partner. And if you're by yourself, no worries. Just follow after me. Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it. Don't throw down, take a sip with it. And lean back, put your hips in it. Let's have some fun. To the left now. To the right. Now take your left hand and put it on your side. Gon' roll your shoulders. Do the slip and slide. This next part's my favorite part, cause it's time to shine. Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it. Don't throw down, take a sip with it. Now lean back, put your hips in it. It's simple, you can do it. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Now cool down, have a good time. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Do the butterfly, have a good time. Round, round, round and round you go. It's time to show out right now and take to the floor. Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it. Don't throw down, take a sip with it. Now lean back, put your hips in it. Take it down now, take it down now. Take it down now, take it down now. Bring it up now, bring it up now. Bring it up now, bring it up now. Take it down and crisscross. Bring it up now, crisscross. Do whatever you like right here. Just have fun. Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it. Don't throw down.
Next up, we have our performance by Fun Room. They are made up of Matthew Ickard and Alex Branch on lead guitar, Matthew Wilson on drums, Sam Grove on the keys, Jack D on acoustic, guitars and vocal, and Bart Mueller on the bass. They've performed all over Athens since Groundhog Day of last year and are super grateful for the opportunity to play for UGA Miracle's worthy cause. Enjoy.
Up, UGA Miracle, we're Fun Room. Back.
Darling, darling, I'll turn the lights back on now. Watching, watching, as the credits all roll down. And crying, crying, you know we're playing to a full house. No heroes, villains, one to blame. While wilted roses fill the stage, and the thrill is gone. Our debut was a masterpiece, but in the end, for you and me, on this show, it can't go on. We used to have it all, but now's our curtain call. So hold for the applause, oh, oh, oh. And wave out to the crowd, and take our final bow. Oh, it's our time to go, but at least we stole the show. 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 Darling, darling, you know that we are sold out. This is fading, but the band plays on now. We're crying, crying. So let go down, down. No heroes, villains, one to blame. While wilted roses fill the stage, and the thrill is gone. Our debut was a masterpiece. Our lines we read so perfectly, but the show, it can't go on. We used to have it all, but now's our curtain call. So hold for the applause, oh, 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 oh. And wave out to the crowd and take our final bow. Oh, it's our time to go, but at least we stole the show. 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 Another, but I probably should not. I got somebody at home. It's been a long night here and a long night there, and these long, long legs are damn near everywhere. Hold up now, you look good, I will not lie. But if you ask where I'm staying tonight, I gotta be like, oh baby, no baby, you got me all wrong, baby. My baby's already got all of my love. So no, no, honey, I'm good. I can have another, but I probably should not. I got somebody at home, and if I stay, I might not leave alone. No, honey, I'm good. I can have another, but I probably should not. I gotta bid you adieu to another. I will stay true. I will stay true. I will stay true. So no, no, honey, I'm good. I can have another, but I probably should not. I got somebody at home, and if I stay, I might not leave alone. No, honey, I'm good. I can have another, but I probably should not. I gotta bid you adieu to another. I will stay true. I will stay true. I will stay true. Oh!
have another, but I probably should not. I got somebody at home, and if I stay, I might not leave alone. No, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably should not. I gotta bid you adieu to another. I will stay. No, no, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably should not. I got somebody.
Alarm circle.
Hi everyone, I'm Lucy.
And I'm Gabby.
And we're the member development co-chairs.
I'm Rebecca,
And I'm Pope.
and we are the Greek Relations co-chairs this year.
Our teams have competed all year in the Fearless Fighters program, earning points for attending meetings, engaging in family days, hitting fundraising goals on push days, and participating in events we were able to have like FT Color Run, high school dance marathons, and percentage nights.
We want to give a special thank you to our assistant chair, Sarah Camuso, for all the hard work she's put into the Fearless Fighters point system. This program was a huge part of her job, and we're so excited about its success in its inaugural year.
Despite having limited events to attend this year, our teams were able to earn their ranks through constant dedication to what we were able to do. That being said, here are the winners of bronze level, in which teams had 50% of their members earn at least 10 points.
For MD teams, these were Pre-PA Association, Women's Club Lacrosse Team, Donate Life, and Delta Kappa Epsilon.
For Greek, they were Alpha Omicron Pi, Alpha Gamma Delta, Delta Delta Delta, Alpha Delta Pi, Delta Gamma, Delta Phi Epsilon, Gamma Phi Beta, Phi Mu, Delta Zeta, Alpha Phi, Alpha Gamma Rho, Alpha Tau Omega, Kappa Sigma, Phi Gamma Delta, Sigma Nu, and Sigma Phi Epsilon.
Congratulations to all of our bronze level teams.
And the winners of the silver level, in which teams had 50% of their members earn at least 20 points. For the MD teams, this is Xi Delta, the Greek Life Office staff, University Union, and the Collegiate 4-H Society.
And for our Greek silver teams, we have Kappa Kappa Gamma, Sigma Alpha Omega, Sigma Delta Tau, Sigma Kappa, Zeta Tau Alpha, and Phi Delta Theta.
Congratulations to all our silver level earners. And finally, the winners of the gold level, in which teams had 50% of their members earn at least 30 points. For the MD teams, we have the College of Pharmacy.
And for the Greek teams, we have Alpha Chi Omega, Pi Beta Phi, and Delta Tau Delta.
Thank you so much to these teams for going above and beyond to earn their gold status this year. You've truly set the gold standard for Fearless Fighters' first year. These teams will now spend each year trying to level up from the year before, creating fun-spirited competition within chapters and clubs for years to come.
We are so excited for the legacy this year's teams will leave on UGA Miracles Dance Marathon.
Hi again, now we're going to get started into our campus check reveals. As the member development co-chairs, we have had the privilege of working alongside our 3 assistant chairs as the liaisons between UGA Miracle and organizations on campus that are not under Panhellenic or the IFC.
This year has definitely dealt us its fair share of challenges, but in the face of all this, we had more organizations form teams than in any years past. During the year, we have curated relationships with these teams as we stewarded one another by attending virtual events, percentage nights, and worked together to fundraise for UGA Miracle.
This year, we had 11 organizations on campus form teams, and 5 of them will be flipping checks tonight. We are so appreciative of all the hard work and dedication that these teams have put into the year. We just want to give a big thank you to these teams, and we look forward to working with you in the future.
Now it's time to recognize our teams for their fundraising efforts. So we have UGA Collegiate 4-H, which raised $160.
Next, we have University Union, who raised $175.
Next, we have Xi Delta, who raised $691.
Next, we have the Pre-PA Association, which raised $1,615.
Next, we have the Greek Life Office staff, which raised $2,892.
And finally, we have the College of Pharmacy, which raised $3,506.
All right, and this year our member development teams raised $10,084. Woo!
Hold on to me as we go, as we roll down this unfamiliar road. And although this wave is stringing us along, just know you're not alone. 'Cause I'm gonna make this place your home. Settle down, it'll all be clear. Don't pay no mind to the demons, they fill you with fear. The trouble, it might drag you down. If you get lost, you can always be found. Know you're not alone, 'cause I'm gonna make this place your home.
turns to whatever we want.
Hey everyone, it's Rebecca and Pope again. Working with the Greek community is always a huge honor since we've gotten to see their love for Miracle and Children's grow exponentially year after year.
Despite having to alter this year's events, our committee of team captains has come together to do something great above and beyond themselves. They've successfully built their teams within their chapters, engaged them via Zoom meetings and blowing up their group meets, and pulled off a historic President's Day challenge with their chapter presidents just 2 weeks ago. They have shown up for this organization time and time again, and we would not be able to do what we do without them. So thank you.
This check is the culmination of the hard work of so many people. From our incredible team captains that we just told you about, to their team members who maybe never even knew about Miracle before this year, to our awesome assistant chairs, our incredible external director, Kason, our executive director, Allison Doherty, the rest of exec and council, and our always encouraging advisors, Christina, Asia, and Avery. All of these people and more have had a hand in Greek success.
The Greek community has truly blown us away this year by their willingness to remain flexible no matter what and remain determined to reach their goals. We have never met a group of more resilient college kids, and these checks belong to all of them.
With that being said, we can get into the individual chapter reveals. So first up, Phi Kappa Tau raised $557.40.
Next, Sigma Nu raised $858.38.
Chi Psi raised $1,232.80.
Sigma Chi raised $1,375.20.
Sigma Alpha Epsilon raised $1,465.
Theta Chi raised $1,500.20.
Pi Kappa Phi raised $2,072.94.
Phi Delta Theta raised $2,414.88.
Alpha Gamma Rho raised $2,750.
Alpha Epsilon Pi raised $3,532.80.
Delta Sigma Phi raised $3,590.40.
Kappa Alpha Order raised $5,002.20.
Phi Kappa Theta raised $6,112.61.
Chi Phi raised $8,286.61.
Delta Tau Delta raised $10,289.55.
Alpha Tau Omega raised $10,794.84.
Pi Kappa Alpha raised $12,270.91.
Sigma Pi raised $18,044.85.
Phi Gamma Delta raised $49,964.63.
And Sigma Phi Epsilon raised $54,672.86.
And now for our sororities, Sigma Alpha Omega raised $10,051.60.
Kappa Alpha Theta raised $14,167.89.
Delta Phi Epsilon raised $14,284.60.
Sigma Delta Tau raised $19,673.06.
Kappa Kappa Gamma raised $23,631.59.
Alpha Omicron Pi raised $25,248.97.
Alpha Phi raised $26,021.70.
Gamma Phi Beta raised $29,049.95.
Kappa Delta raised $29,381.08.
Alpha Gamma Delta raised $30,115.75.
Chi Omega raised $30,356.20.
Sigma Kappa raised $32,144.43.
Delta Gamma raised $34,675.04.
Delta Zeta raised $35,745.68.
Zeta Tau Alpha raised $38,638.04.
Delta 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 raised $45,173.70.
Pi Beta Phi raised $45,504.05.
Alpha Delta Pi raised $94,308.26.
Alpha Chi Omega raised $125,000.
And Phi Mu raised $170,900.99. And finally, we have the honor of giving you the total number of the Greek community was able to raise this year. Fingers crossed, the past few months have been record-breaking without even factoring in a pandemic. But especially during this year, we were blown away by the incredible generosity of donors and team members alike.
Because of the perseverance, flexibility, and hard work of our Greek teams, we were able to raise
$1,088,861.
It's not y'all.
Because you're in front of the camera.
Can you get in front of the camera? Can we turn the camera where we're all in it? Like, slide it down a little bit.
Congratulations to our teams on their incredible fundraising this year. Y'all did amazing.
Next up, we would like everyone to please welcome the Hopkins family.
Start my video. Hey y'all, we can't figure out where Mike and Michaela are. Might have to get the background off of there because I don't think that's going to work with him, right? Or is she not close enough?
It was just not close enough.
Sorry. Okay, sorry, y'all. Michaela's having a seizure, but next time we can't speak after Greek. That is incredible. We just started crying. But thank y'all so much for letting us come and share with y'all. We are the Hopkins family, and we just want to thank y'all so much for everything that y'all done. This has been such a different year, and on a regular year, I know that dance marathon is tough to plan, but on this crazy year, y'all have done such a great job, even with everything going on. So thank y'all so much. And we want to give a special shout out to our family pals, to Emma and Lauren and Maggie. We just love y'all so much, and we're so thankful for y'all. And thanks for loving on us and championing us so well. And so I get the honor of sharing about Mary Elizabeth. And that's how our story with Children's Healthcare of Atlanta started 28 years ago. And so Mary Elizabeth was 3 days old, and she was transferred from our home hospital by Angel 2 to Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. And so we got there, and the first doctor that we met when we went in, and her charge nurse there in the NICU, we are still friends with them today. So I'd say that to say, I know you've heard from so many families about how awesome the hospital is, not just to the patients, but to the families, and they treated us as a whole. Well, we are still friends with them today, and just absolutely love them dearly. And we're so thankful for the hospital and for everybody that has treated our children over the years. But once we got home, we weren't sure. We were sent home with no diagnosis, that everything was fine with her. But throughout that time, once we were home, she wasn't hitting her milestones. And so we were kind of in and out of the hospital with tests and kind of trying to figure out what was going on with her. And when she was a year old, on her first birthday, we received the phone call telling us that she had mitochondrial encephalomyopathy. And so that was the test results from a muscle biopsy done 3 months prior to that. So we had no idea what the word meant. We could barely pronounce it. We couldn't spell it. So the next week when we went in, we sat down at the conference table with a host of doctors, and I'm sure they told us a lot of things that day about the mitochondrial disease. But the one thing that we took away from that was that they didn't expect her to live past the age of 3. So we left there saying that we would pack in the next 2 years the most that we could. And Michaela is laughing because she knows we are still packing in as much as we can into life. So we were thankful that at that time, even though we didn't know the diagnosis, we didn't know what the future held, we do always know who holds our tomorrow. And we were so incredibly thankful that it was kind of a wake-up call that you don't take anything for granted. You don't take a minute for granted. And so and I'm gonna have to skip, because if I don't, you're gonna be here all day, and y'all been here for lots of hours already. But when she was 3, she did almost pass away. They came in and told us that she was on a ventilator. They came in and told us that she wouldn't make it through the night. At that time, CHOA didn't have family rooms, so we were in the waiting room on couches. And that morning, early in the hours, we saw the doctor come running through, and we just knew that was it, and he was going to come out telling us. So the doctor and the nurse came out to talk to us. That was pretty, Michaela. Thank you for sharing about Mary Elizabeth. But the nurse and the doctor came out, and the nurse was smiling. And I was like, why? I don't understand why she's smiling. And she came up to us, and you have to remember that over this time, we have really gotten to know the nurses and the doctors. And she came right up and hugged me. And I'm thinking, okay, I don't know what's going on. And the doctor said, well, she extubated herself. So she took the feeding, the breathing, the ventilator. She took the tube out, and on her own, Mary Elizabeth did. And so they got her on a nasal cannula. So that was in one night that they thought she wasn't going to make it through the night. So we have lots of stories like that about Mary Elizabeth. But I'll fast forward to we were in and out of the hospital a lot. That was kind of our second home. And we celebrated birthdays and anniversaries and holidays. And they just made everything special, even though we had to be in the hospital. So then fast forward again to November of 2014. And it was a Thursday, and I had just walked past Mary Elizabeth's bouncy seat. Her angel chair is what we called it, that she was sitting in. And I could hear some rattly breathing. Something was going on. Something wasn't right. And that mommy feeling that I always got. So I asked Marley Ann if she would sit with Mary Elizabeth while I went and packed the hospital bag, which usually is always ready, and it's kind of second nature that you do. You either have it ready or you know how to pack it really quickly. And so during that time, I called Mike, and I asked him to come home. We had to go to the hospital, and so we got to the emergency room, and as soon as they saw us, they took us right back to the trauma room and started assessing Mary Elizabeth. And they said they wanted to keep her overnight just to monitor and see what was going on. And so like Mike has done so many times in the past, he leaned over and kissed her and told her that he loved her. And she smiled, that beautiful Mary Elizabeth smile. And he said he would see her in the morning. He was going home to take care of Marley and Michaela. And so we went up to a room in the PICU. And when we got there and talked to the nurses, we got settled, and the nurse was just precious. And she said, why don't you lay down and rest? She's doing fine. And I'll wake you if anything comes back, any of her labs come back questionable. And so she let me know that her blood was low, and they had just ordered some blood for her. And so as soon as it got up, she would go ahead and hang it and get that started. And so when they hung the blood, they started running it and to give her blood transfusion, all the monitors went haywire. And so within minutes, there were probably 20 people packed into that little room. And so the head doctor came up to me and asked me if I wanted to do everything I could to save her. And I don't know why at that moment, but I still have that feeling that I felt at that moment. And I was like, yes, of course. Why? I mean, yes, we do. So they asked me to step out of the room, and I did. And I didn't even get down to the waiting room, and they had called a code blue on her room. And I really, looking back, I think this was just to kind of help with the steps that were happening. And it needed to be kind of played out that way. But so when I walked back, then when they took me back into the room, they were working on her and trying to save her. And everybody was really loving and very supportive. And I remember one of the doctors coming up and telling me that that was the most peaceful homegoing that they had ever experienced. The room was so peaceful. And as Jesus called her home, we knew that she had lived out every day to the best that she could have. And we, along with Mary Elizabeth, gave all the glory to God, because it's people like y'all that work so hard, that stand and push and ask one more person for $1 more or $3 more in memory of your 3 siblings. That's what gives us one more day. So for all the families that you may never see, that can tell you thank you from them, thank you from us. Thank y'all for giving of your time, for your Friday nights when you could be doing something else, for your Sundays, and all the time that you just invest into this organization. My prayer for y'all is that y'all have grasped something, you've gotten something during this time of this weekend that you will hold on to and you will take into your future, and that will bless y'all so much and carry you so far. So thank you so much from our family. We love y'all and we wish things were different and we could hug you in person and sit down. One of my favorite things about Dance Marathon is to sit one-on-one with the students and ask, what is your why? I love to hear that. So if y'all want to, please reach out to me and share what your why is. And thank y'all. I'm gonna turn it over to Mike. Switch it.
Sorry.
Hey y'all, I know they'll be back soon.
Hello?
Hey, now are we good? Is Marlene laughing at us? Are we good now? Can you hear us? Okay, sorry.
Wow, I'm done. So wow, my part's over. No, I don't know how far to go back, Michaela.
Did y'all hear Mike at all?
Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me now? Is that a TV commercial? Anyway, okay. Anyway, Michaela has Aicardi syndrome, which affects less than 1,000 girls worldwide. She's seizures. She has quite frequently for 17 years up until we got some other type of medication. She seized every day of her life. But I want to talk about Children's Healthcare of Atlanta, Eggleston, Scottish Rite. We started off when it was Eggleston for us, as Kelly talked about with Mary Elizabeth. And so at 9 months, Michaela was diagnosed with Aicardi syndrome. And then 3 months later, that birthmark that she was born with on the top of her foot started swelling up. And it got to be the size of almost a tennis ball. And it was really ugly looking, dark, purple, red, brown, and everything. So we went to Eggleston several times to get it drained. And within a week or so, it would be back up. And so they sent us to Boston Children's Hospital, which was one of the top children's hospitals in the world at the time. And we were going to do some experimental surgery on her foot to see if we could cauterize the veins to keep it from becoming fluid filled. Well, we got there and we were in the emergency room. And I mean, not in the emergency room, in the OR pre-room. And we were sitting there with Michaela. We had Mary Elizabeth in a wheelchair, and then we were sitting in there, and we were expecting to have this what's called sclerotherapy. And in walked this gentleman with about 10 other people, and he was an elderly man. And he walked up and he said, "What's this little lady in for?" And we told him what was going on and what we were going to have done. And he said, you know what, we might need to, he said, I might need to take her back. And we're like, well, who are you? We really don't know who you are. And the other 10 people just kind of went nuts and said, this is unheard of, just let him take her back. And 4 hours later, I'm in his office and he's trying to tell me what a nasty mess it is. And he said, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't look good. And so we were real concerned and we flew back to Atlanta and, it kept raising up with fluid. And yeah, that's right, it did. It was a bad time. And so anyway, he came back 2 weeks later, we got a phone call. He said, look, Mike, he said, it's angiosarcoma cancer and it's rare and it's usually for the elderly. And by the way, this man was Dr. Mulligan from Boston Children's Hospital. The wait time for a surgery was 6 months. And so he just walked by, saw us and saw her and took her back. And I really contributed a lot of that to saving her life, along with, just the Lord putting the right people in front of us at the right time. So we get back to Atlanta. And so her oncologist, who we met at Aflac Children's Cancer Center, then it was Aflac. And so the recommendation was that they were going to amputate her leg at the knee. And then they were going to start 6 rounds of chemo. And we went from, hey, this was a cyst, fluid filled from Boston to Atlanta, just overwhelmed with everything. So we go into Crawford Lawn to see a vascular surgeon and a orthopedic surgeon. And we walk into the room, it's all 4 of us again, and a little tiny room. And this guy was a big man, comes in and he comes in and he takes out a black magic marker and he takes Michaela's leg and he draws a line across the knee, in the middle of the knee. And we're like, what are you doing? He said, well, son, he said, it's her leg or her life. And so a lot of times people ask us, was it a hard decision to amputate Michaela's leg? And the answer is no, because we know it saved her life. And so we went through there. We had surgery a couple of weeks later. They sent us home, and believe it or not, they said, hey, you'll just take the bandage off in 7 days and just let us know if there's any concerns. So we had no idea what to expect. We took the bandage off, and lo and behold, it looked like it had been that way her whole entire life. So great surgery. And then we got to go to our oncologist and have 6 rounds of chemo, which at the time almost killed her. So she was maybe 16, 17 months, and sores inside her mouth, couldn't eat, just real, no white blood count at all. Just really a traumatic time. The people at the Aflac Cancer Center were tremendous, just amazing. And we had her oncologist, and he was, I'd ask him questions all the time, and he never would give me many answers. He just didn't respond. And I ask a lot of questions. And so, yeah, that's right. And anyway, we got through with the chemo, survived the chemo, and then went through survivorship trials and scans and stuff like that every so often. And everything just kept coming back clear. And so we found out about a little after 2 years where she was cancer-free that he had been at the Children's Hospital in Cleveland, Ohio. And like I said, Michaela has about 1,000 ACARD sisters. Well, he had treated one of Michaela's ACARD sisters, and they had only given her chemo, and they had not done the amputation. And her sister didn't last much longer. She passed away shortly thereafter. So when we talk about how good God is and what he does, he brought this man, this oncologist out of Cleveland, and gave him another chance. And Michaela is now 23 years old, and she's been a 21-year cancer survivor. She's full of life. I always joke and kid that if she'd have been to the University of Georgia like Marlene does everything great, Michaela, the campus police would have been my best friend, because Michaela would have been into everything. I mean, just she's into everything now. So she's full of herself. But it's amazing what the Aflac Cancer Center did for us, and giving us the opportunity to be in front of world-class doctors and have treatment. And just it's been a true blessing. It is a gem for our community. I mean, we live 45 minutes away. We know a lot of people have to drive hours to get the level of treatment that we got there. And so can't thank them enough, can't thank you enough for raising the money so we can keep our special children and get to enjoy them a lot. So, Michaela has been a true blessing to us. And now I want to introduce you to my favorite human in the whole world, Marlene Hopkins. And, she won't tell you much about herself, but I'll tell you this, she's freaking out on the video right now, but I'm gonna be nice. But I love her to death. And y'all might know her as a quote freshman at the University of Georgia, but in real life, she's really academically a junior. She was able to complete 2 years of college before she got out of high school, and she's a dog true and true. And so she's got a great heart, a big heart. And we've been doing Miracle for 10 years, and Marlene's probably raised over $70,000 in that time for Miracle. And this is her first year being in Miracle. So she's raised over $60,000+ when she wasn't even in Dance Marathon. And she loves it. And I know she loves all of you. And she's gonna talk to you about her little brother, Abe. Take it away, Marlene.
Hey y'all, I'm trying to make sure there's like no feedback between the rooms, but I get the absolute honor of telling y'all about my little brother Abe. Ever since I was born, I guess you could say that I wanted a little brother, like absolutely wanted just a little boy that I could run with and play with and teach how to play sports and just do really fun stuff with and just get to spend time with. And I prayed and prayed for a little brother. And when my parents told me that I was going to have one, I continued to pray for Abe. And I prayed every night that he would be this little boy that I could run with and play with and all these kind of things and just these dreams in my mind. And when Abe was born, I knew there was a possibility beforehand that he may not be able to run or he may not be able to do those things that I thought of. But I knew no matter what, like God's plans were far greater than mine. And that's exactly what happened. Abe and I did fun stuff always together. But his impact on my life and the lives of so many was nothing I could ever think of or dream of in my mind. It was so much bigger. Every single day of his life, he loved so big, and he loved me, and he taught me what it looked like to just love with the love of Christ. But we did have those fun moments, and one of those fun things that we would always do together was hide and go seek. I thought that I was going to teach him how to play hide and go seek, and he was like okay at first. Like clearly I was like really, really good, but Abe started getting good. Like, I mean, at first I was like, okay, let me look in all the obvious places. Let me look in the refrigerator. So I'd be like, Abe, are you in here? Like all these kinds of silly places where he wouldn't be. But and that's where I would get him. He would always laugh because he would know that he wouldn't be in the fridge. He thought I was being silly. And so he would laugh at me. But there was this one day he didn't laugh. So I kept looking places and making a big deal out of it, trying to get him to laugh, but he wouldn't laugh. And so here I was freaking out because I was like, wait, how am I going to tell my mom that I lost my little brother? So I was pacing back and forth, just rehearsing out loud. Okay, like, how am I going to tell my mom? And then he started laughing because he somehow wedged himself under his chair and flipped a blanket over and a pillow. And he thought it was the funniest thing ever. And he totally beat me in hide and go seek every single time from then on out. But going back to how he loved, I mean, every single day, he really did do just that. And we would go places, and especially at Dance Marathon, people would just come around him and feel loved. Like, I would go walk away for 5 minutes at Dance Marathon and go talk to someone, and I'd come back, and he'd be surrounded by all these people smiling and laughing with him. Because even though Abe couldn't say those 3 words, "I love you," he showed that love through the way he smiled and through the way his eyes would just be so filled with love and just look at people with such love and just be there and be so present. And those lessons that Abe taught me, I will never ever forget because God truly put him in my life to show me my purpose in life, to show me how I'm supposed to love, and to show me what I'm supposed to do every single day, even though it may be hard. All those times were wonderful and amazing and memories that I'll never forget. And I have tons of stories that I wish I could share with you guys, but it would take hours and hours. I'm sorry. But one day we were coming home from Michaela's egg party conference, and I was in the back seat with him, and we were watching Frozen. And as he was watching and laughing at all of the hilarious Olaf moments, he stopped and looked over at me and threw his arm over his car seat, motioning me to hold his hand. And as I grabbed his hand, he smiled the biggest smile. And as I was falling asleep, I told him that I loved him. And then I woke up. As they rushed him inside to do CPR, and I sat with Mary Elizabeth and Michaela in the car. All I could do was cry out to God and ask him that he would protect my little brother. But God's plans were far better than mine. And on July 28th of 2014, A passed away when he was 6 years old. And that may sound like the end of the story, but it's really not. The way the Lord has used Abe ever since 2014 continues to amaze me. The way others are inspired by his story and just getting the honor of telling it and getting to tell about how Abe loved and how we can all love like that is truly amazing. And as I think about Abe and I think about Miracle, I just can't help but be thankful to be here and to be at a dance marathon and to be able to honor Abe and Mary Elizabeth and champion Michaela and all the other Miracle families. And as I say these things, I can't help but think about how thankful I am for all of y'all. Ever since we started 10 years ago, every single college unit has poured into me and just loved me so big and just done so much for our family. And so I want to say thank you from the sister of 3 siblings who have been incredibly impacted by Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Because y'all are amazing and what y'all do is amazing. And I want y'all to be so incredibly proud of your personal fundraising and just collectively and just what you've done and how you've loved, because it means more to me than y'all will ever know. And y'all are truly people that inspire me. And I'm so thankful for y'all. And I love y'all so much. And thank y'all for everything.
Thank you so much, Hopkins family and Marley Ann, for sharing your story with us at Dance Marathon again this year. Your words move us each year and inspire us to keep pushing. Marley Ann, welcome to the Family Relations Committee this year. We're so proud of you, and again, thank you for speaking today. It really meant a lot to Noah and I.
In honor of the impact that Mary Elizabeth and Abe Hopkins had on this organization, on everyone around them, we are honored to be able to present the annual Mary Elizabeth and Abe Hopkins Joyous Award for 2021.
Unanimously, the first word used to describe Mary Elizabeth and Abe's impact was joy. Both of these precious children had a unique ability to light up even the gloomiest of rooms with a contagious smile and genuine laughter.
Few people are able to completely change someone's life by a mere smile, but Abe and Mary Elizabeth could do just that. No life-altering ailment could ever hinder the joy radiated to any and all people who had the privilege to come into contact with the Hopkins family.
For that, UGA Miracle has decided to recognize 2 members, one male and one female, who have similar abilities to overwhelm people's hearts with sheer joy.
Today, for the joy of Mary Elizabeth and the love of Abe, we are proud to announce the winners of the 2021 Mary Elizabeth and Abe Hopkins Joyous Award.
Nick Wong and Molly Mosaic. Congratulations, Molly and Nick.
First, we would just like to congratulate everyone for winning their award, and thank you to both Fairmere and the Hopkins family for coming to speak with us at Dance Marathon. We're super excited to be able to wrap up our color group challenges and awards for this year with our color group champion. This year, we've been able to do color groups all throughout the year, and it has been extremely fun getting to watch all of our members compete year long.
We would like to first give a special shout out to our color group captains that we have gotten to personally lead all year. We couldn't have done this year without y'all, and we are so thankful for your dedication to this organization.
Without any further ado, it is our pleasure to announce that our blue color group is our winner. Thank you for all of your hard work and for everyone who's involved.
Thank you everyone for participating in all of our color group wars this year.
Hey everybody, fundraising back. We just wanted to say a huge congratulations and a huge thank you to everybody. These past 26.2 hours have been absolutely amazing and just so inspirational, so incredible. We just wanted to take some time to recognize our top fundraisers who truly poured their hearts out these past 26.2 hours and this whole entire year. So we're gonna go ahead and congratulate those people. Start off with Spencer Borgio, Nan McMahon, Allison Doherty, Callie Dill, Hannah Morris,
Jack Lambert, Emily Threcold, Caroline Ross, Anna Heaton, Michelle Teeney, and Cole Williams. We are so proud of you. Thank you for all of the effort and heart that you put into this organization this year. Thank you.
Thank you guys so much from the bottom of our hearts. Can't thank y'all enough for all your hard work.
Last one, best one. Get ready for the final morale dance. Woohoo!
Get it started in here.
And the bass keep running and running and running and running and running.
Step out.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. All the way up. I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm
Hands up.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. La, 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 la. This is how we do it.
Sherry. Around. Turn around. Go down. Slap your legs.
the language.
7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go out. Go up. Go around. And step together.
If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is.
Hey y'all, it's Morale, and you're watching UGA Miracles Dance Marathon.
Whoa, whoa. Pop it, lock it, polka dot it, country fighting, hip hop it. Hopkins down from side to side, jump to the left, stick it, glide.
Right foot, left up. Left foot, left up. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, left up. Left foot, left up. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go forward. 2, 2.
Rise and shine.
Feeling good, like I should.
Walk it out.
Feeling good to walk around the neighborhood.
Again.
Feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday bed.
Step together.
And we dance all night to the best song ever.
Go back. Jump to the left. Step together.
Girl, don't do it. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna do it, girl. I was just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it.
Don't it do it for me. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Okay. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay. Why me do it? Now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Okay. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay. Can you do it?
Okay, now.
Hey Alexa, play Bob O'Reilly.
Go down. Go back up. Get ready to point. To the left. Turn around. And punch. And point. Point to the left. Turn around. Punch. Hold it. Punch there.
Would you believe me now if I told you I got caught up in a wave? Almost gave it away. Would you hear me out if I told you I was terrified for days? Thought I was gonna break. Oh, I couldn't stop it, tried to slow it all down. Crying in the bathroom, had to figure it out. With everyone around me saying, you must be so happy now. Oh, if you keep preaching, then I'll with everyone around me saying, you must be so happy now. Oh, if you keep preaching, then I'll keep coming back. If you're gone for good, then I'm okay with that. If you leave the light on, then I'll leave the light on. I am finding out there's a snow in the way, and I'm still dancing at the end of the day. If you leave the light on, then I'll leave the light on. And do you believe me now that I always had the best intentions, babe? Always wanted to stay. Can you feel me now that I'm vulnerable in oh so many ways? Oh, and I'll never change. Oh, I couldn't stop it, tried to figure it out, but everything kept moving and the noise got too loud. With everyone around me saying, you should be so happy now. You keep preaching, then I'll keep coming back. But if you're gone for good, then I'm okay with that. If you leave the light on, then I'll leave the light on. I am finding out there's just no other way, and I'm still dancing at the end of the day.
A window seat, tennis shoes and faded jeans. Nervous sighs, he tells me it's his first time on a plane. We took off and headed east. I was thumbing through the magazines. He felt like talking and offered me his name. So I asked him how he was, and he smiled and said, well, son, I've been better, I've been worse. I've chased after pretty girls, seen a couple places that I never thought I'd see. I've walked into harder times, I've walked out the other side. It seems like you end up getting what you need. Yeah, looking down from 30,000 feet, life's been good to me. Been out a month or so, another night, another show. 100 different cities, they all just seem the same. He asked me what it must be like singing songs under the lights. Well, it's got its moments, just the same as anything. I miss my town, I miss my wife, but I'm up here with you tonight. Said I've been better, I've been worse. I have loved a pretty girl, I've seen a couple places that I never thought I'd see. I've walked into harder times, I've walked out the other side. It seems like you end up getting what you need. Yeah, looking down from 30,000 feet, life's been good to me. Sometimes it takes the sky to see what's on the ground. I've been better, I've been worse. I've chased after pretty girls, seen a couple places that I never thought I'd see. I've walked into harder times, I've walked out the other side. It seems like you end up getting what you need. Yeah, looking down from 30,000 feet, life's been good to me. Good to me. I met you in the dark, you lit me up. You made me feel as though I wasn't enough. We danced the night away, we drank too much. I held your hair back when you were throwing up. Then you smiled over your shoulder. For a minute I was stone cold sober. I pulled you closer to my chest, and you asked me to stay over. I said I already told you, I think that you should get some rest. I knew I loved you then, but you'd never know. 'Cause I played it cool when I was scared of letting go. I knew I needed you, but I never showed. But I wanna stay with you until we're gray and old. Just say you won't let go. Just say you won't let go. I'll wake you up with some breakfast in bed. I'll bring you coffee with a kiss on your head. And I'll take the kids to school, wave them goodbye. And I'll thank my lucky stars for that night. When you looked over your shoulder, for a minute I forget that I'm older. I wanna dance with you right now. Oh, and you look as beautiful as ever, and I swear that every day you'll get better. You make me feel this way somehow. I'm so in love with you, and I hope you know, darling, your love is more than worth its weight in gold. We've come so far, my dear, look how we've grown. And I wanna stay with you until we're gray and old. Just say you won't let go. Just say you won't let go. I wanna live with you, even when we're ghosts. 'Cause you were always there for me when I needed you most. I'm gonna love you till my lungs give out. I promise till death we part, like in our vows. So I wrote this song for you, now everybody knows that it's just you and me till we're gray and old. Just say you won't let go. Just say you won't let go. Just say you won't let go. Oh, just say you won't let go.
I remember years ago, someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did, and you were strong and I was not. My illusion, my mistake. I was careless, I forgot I did. And now, when all is done, there is nothing to say. You have gone there so effortlessly. You have won, you can go ahead, tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gold now. Tell them I was happy.
Can you hear Julia?
There is a house built out of stone, wooden floors, walls, and window sills, tables and chairs warmed by all of the dust. This is a place where I don't feel alone. This is a place where I feel at home.
be brave. Yeah, you do. Only we know where we're going. Every day we're gonna keep on growing. Learning from the tears and the mistakes. We're not perfect, but we've come such a long way. As long as I got you by my side, I know what I wanna do in this life. And one day when our kids fall in love, we can tell them that the odds were against us. I'm not a soldier, but I'll fight through our darkest of days. Get on my shoulders, and I'll carry you all of the way. Woo-hoo. 'Cause there's no life worth living in if you're not with me in it. I'm not a soldier, but you make me wanna be brave. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You make me wanna be brave. Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, you do. Hold your breath, don't look down, keep trying. Darling, it's okay to be scared, it's frightening. At times it just feels like the world is trying hard to knock us down. But there's a reason that we're still here and no one else is around. How we've grown, every single day I'm proud. I swear I won't let anything stop us now. I'm not a soldier, but I'll fight through our darkest of days. Get on my shoulders, and I'll carry you all of the way. 'Cause there's no life worth living in if you're not with me in it. I'm not a soldier, but you make me wanna be brave. Yeah, you do. Through the depths of despair we've stumbled, and all that distance between us we've crumbled. We've ignored all of the rumors and jealous disapprovals, and we've come out the other side with something beautiful. Oh, how we've grown, every single day I'm proud. And now I know there's nothing that can stop us now. I'm not a soldier, but I'll fight through our darkest of days. Get on my shoulders, and I'll carry you all of the way. 'Cause there's no life worth living in if you're not with me in it. I'm not a soldier, but you make me wanna be brave. Yeah, you do. Only we know where we're going. Every day we're gonna keep on growing. Learning from the tears and the mistakes. We're not perfect, but we've come such a long way. As long as I got you by my side, I know what I wanna do in this life. And one day when our kids fall in love, we can tell them that the odds were against us. I'm not a soldier, but I'll fight through our darkest of days. Get on my shoulders, and I'll carry you all of the way. Woo-hoo. 'Cause there's no life worth living in if you're not with me in it. I'm not a soldier, but you make me wanna be brave. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You make me wanna be brave. Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, you do.
Hey y'all, I'm Callie. I'm one of the high school outreach co-chairs for this year, and I have the privilege of being able to talk about the Circle of Hope for part of our closing ceremonies. First of all, just wanted to say thank you to each and every single one of you for being here for these past 26.2 hours, for being here for this past year, for being here literally through everything. This has been an incredible year despite the circumstances, and I'm so thankful for each of you being here. Every single one of you has something to bring to the table, whether it's fundraising, whether it's the relational side, whether it's the support system. We cannot do what we do every year without each and every single one of you, and I truly mean that. In a year where we have heard so many no's, we've also found so many yeses. We've been able to hit so many goals, to break so many records, to flip a total that is more than we have ever been able to flip in the history of our 26 years, and that is attributed to each and every single one of you. Even though this year looked different, our events were different, our meetings were different, a lot of things were virtual, the root and why we're here and our cause and our hearts are still the same, and that's never going to be able to be taken away from us. We have our traditions that we were able to do, and one of the most special ones is a Circle of Hope. And while I wish all of y'all could be here at Tate and could be all together, unfortunately with the circumstances, that's not the case. But when you arrived at Dance Marathon, everyone received a hospital band like this. We asked you to put it on, to keep it on for these 26.2 hours, and that's symbolic of the journey that the kids in the hospital start when they get admitted into the hospital. Some of these kids get to take it off at the end of the day, at the end of the week, at the end of the month, and some of them don't, unfortunately. But what we are doing, what we've done, what we will continue to do is to fight for these kids, to make sure that every single one of them has a chance to take this hospital band off. In a minute, we're going to get to cut our bands off to symbolize the end of our journey, the end of our year, the end of these 26.2 hours. And I want you all to be able to keep this as a reminder of how hard you worked, how much you dedicated, how much time you spent, and how you persevered through this year. I'm so proud of each and every single one of you. And now if you'll please join me in cutting your hospital bands off. I cannot thank y'all enough again for this year. It has truly been so much to us, so much to me. This has been an incredible senior year, and there's no other way that I would have wanted to end it these last 4 years of my miracle career. I'm so thankful for each and every single one of you, and I truly mean that. Thank you.
I say it from day one of this year, regardless of the number that was flipped today. There's no greater joy than spending your time with an organization full of people who wrap themselves around this cause, regardless of the format. We obviously had a different situation this year, but $1.4 million and a little bit over that is absolutely thanks to you guys and every single person, whether you were commenting on a Facebook post or you were one of our alumni or a student on campus. Everybody made this possible. And we'll just never be able to thank you enough for the joy that was spread, not only these 26.2 hours, but this entire year. And it will last so much further than that. And we're so happy and so grateful, and can't wait to see you for year 27. Thank you.
Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. As he goes left and you stay right between the lines, fear and blame. Begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere alone in the bitterness, and I stayed up with you all night. And I know how to save a life. after all you do know best. Try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down a list of what is wrong, the things you told him all along. Pray to God he hears you, and pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I put out, stayed up with you all night, and I don't know how to save a life. As he begins to raise his voice, you lower yours and grant him one last choice. Drive until you lose the road, a break with the ones you follow. He will do one of two things. He will admit to everything, or he'll say he's just not the same, and you'll begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. How to save a life. How to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. How to save a life. How to save a life. A drop in the ocean, a change in the weather. I was praying that you and me might end up together. It's like a wishing for rain as I stand in the desert, but I'm holding you closer than most, 'cause you are my heaven. I don't wanna waste the weekend. If you don't love me, pretend a few more hours, then it's time to go. And as my train rolls down the east coast, I wonder how you keep warm. It's too late to cry, too broken to move on, and still I can't let you be. Most nights I hardly sleep. Don't take what you don't need from me. It's just a drop in the ocean, a change in the weather. I was praying that you and me might end up together. It's like wishing for rain as I stand in the desert, but I'm holding you closer than most, 'cause you are my heaven. Misplaced trust in old friends, never counting regrets. By the grace of God, I do not rest at all. And New England as the leaves change, the last excuse that I'll claim. I was a boy who loved a woman like a little girl, and still I can't let you be. Most nights I hardly sleep. Don't seek what you don't need from me. It's just a drop in the ocean, a change in the weather. I was praying that you and me might end up together. It's like wishing for rain as I stand in the desert, but I'm holding you closer than most, 'cause you are my heaven. Doesn't seem far away anymore. Now, heaven doesn't seem far away. Heaven doesn't seem far away anymore. Now, heaven doesn't seem far away. A drop in the ocean, a change in the weather. I was praying that you and me might end up together. It's like wishing for rain as I stand in the desert, but I'm holding you closer than most, 'cause you are my heaven. You are my heaven.
You're giving me a million reasons to let you go. You're giving me a million reasons to quit the show. You're giving me a million reasons. Give me a million reasons. Giving me a million reasons. About a million reasons. If I had a highway, I would run for the hills. If you could find a dry way, I'd forever be still. But you're giving me a million reasons. Give me a million reasons. Giving me a million reasons. About a million reasons. I bow down to pray. I try to make the worst seem better. Lord, show me the way to cut through all this worn out leather. I've got 100 million reasons to walk away, but baby, I just need one good one to stay. Head stuck in a cycle stay. It's like that I've stopped breathing but completely aware. 'Cause you're giving me a million reasons. Give me a million reasons. Giving me a million reasons. About a million reasons. And if you say something that you might even mean, it's hard to even fathom which parts I should believe. 'Cause you're giving me a million reasons. Give me a million reasons. Giving me a million reasons. About a million reasons. I bow down to pray. I try to make the worst seem better. Lord, show me the way to cut through all this worn out leather. I've got 100 million reasons to walk away, but baby, I just need one good one to stay. When I
on. Baby, I just need one good one to stay.
I've paid my dues time after time. I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. And bad mistakes, I've made a few. I've had my shells and kicked in my face, but I've come through. And I need to go on, 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 on. We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. I've taken my bows and my curtain calls. You brought me fame and fortune and everything that goes with it. I thank you all, but it's been no bed of roses, no pleasure cruise. I consider it a challenge before the whole human race, and I ain't gonna lose. We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. The champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. Oh, we are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions.
I remember years ago, someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did, and you were strong and I was not. My illusion, my mistake. I was careless, I forgot I did. And now, when all is done, there is nothing to say. You have gone there so effortlessly. You have won, you could go ahead, tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gold now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken. All my scars are open. Tell them what I hoped would be impossible. Love is hard, falling for betrayal is worse. Broken trust and broken hearts. I know, thinking all you need is there. Building faith on love and words. Empty promises will wear. I know. And now, when all is gone, there is nothing to say. And if you're done with embarrassing, remember years ago, someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did. Tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy, and my heart is broken. All scars are open. Tell them what I hoped would be impossible. I remember years ago, someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did.
I've paid my dues time after time. I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. And bad mistakes, I've made a few. I've had my shells and kicked in my face, but I've come through. I need to go on. We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. I've taken my bows and my curtain calls. You brought me fame and fortune and everything that goes with it. I thank you all, but it's been no bed of roses, no pleasure cruise. I consider it a challenge before